Good stream, fellas. Nah, I'm here. Maybe. Hold on. Alright, now I'm here. Hi, Jet. Good afternoon. Hope y'all managed to survive the morning. Uh, let me just say, the 2 streams a day was very ambitious. Your frozen ancestor? Oh, man. Let me just say, the 2 streams a day, a little ambitious on my part. Especially after that Savage subathon, mini subathon that we had, but it was really just a challenge-a-thon. Why am I... Can I stop freezing? Camera, please. Work with me. Work with me. No more freezing. Immediately for... Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the electric camera phone. There we go. I hope. This is it. I reset the camera. That's gotta be... I gotta stop freezing, right? Surely I can't freeze anymore, right, camera? Anyways. Chat. We're gonna start today with a little bit of Salvage, Titan, Affinity. Freezing at 3, 2, 1. I think I fixed it. It was the old engineer's way of fixing it. Turn it off and then turn it back on and hope it works. Anywho, Salvage Titan Affinity with 4 copies of weapons manufacturing. This is actually a list from Jennifer, whom I don't know if you remember stream, but Jennifer played Affinity at the MXP event. Also, Jennifer was the one that invented Blue Black Frog with that fairy that flashes back rhinos from the graveyard. Oh, what's the thing called? I always want to say Sneaky Snacker, but it's not. That's a different Blue Black Fairy. It's like Halo Forger. Halo Forger. Yep. Mm-hmm. This one. You Halo Forger back, Rhinos from the Graveyard. So she was playing that list at a different MXP event as well. So she gave me the sauce last night, which I very much wanted to try out, which was 3 copies of Salvage Titan in the weapons manufacturing shell, backed by Arcbound Ravager, and a whole lot of 0-drop creatures and Springleaf Drums so you can kind of turbo out your weapons manufacturing. But chat, YouTube, it's Tech Time. It's time for a little bit of Salvage Titan weapons manufacturing Affinity. We got a Closet Gigs to pair with our weapons manufacturing that we can go search out for Urza Saga, which we have 4 of. Memnite, Ornithopter, cheap creatures, where you can Springleaf Drum the cheap creature and kind of accelerate into the weapons manufacturing a little bit faster. 4 Bobble, 4 Opal. You know them, you love them. 2 copies of Engineering Explosives, also is a 0-drop, same with the Tormod script. The 1-drops that you can get off of Urza Saga, Aether Spellbomb, Lava Spur Boots, Pithing Needle, Shadow Spear. And our 4 drums for acceleration, 2 Ravagers to sack our munitions tokens, 4 Pinnacle Emissaries so you can turbo out the Cap Cannoneer still, and then 3 copies of Salvage Titan. No thought cast, no thought monitor, no card draw of any sorts. We're all in on relying that our opening 7 is going to be great. Mana base wise, got a lot of blue-red lands since we are kind of relying a little bit more heavily on the red than other builds. And then you got 1 island up here, 2 fiery islets. Sideboard, 2 copies of Metallic Rebuke for some counter magic since we're not playing any Metallic Rebukes in the main deck either, since we're kind of an all-in build. Then we got 1 additional Tormod script, 1 Haywire Mire for Artifact Jam Destruction, Pithing Needle to stop activated abilities, Detect Intrusion, which is Spider Sense, I believe. It's what this card's called in paper. Anyways, counter target instant sorcery or triggered ability if you return a tap creature to your hand, which you can do with Springleaf Drum mana. So pretty synergistic there. And then we got an Ashiok to stop Titan, same with the Blood Moons, Vandal Blast for the Mirror, and then Galvanic Blast for any of the creature heavy decks like Energy. Have you seen the Halo foil of Urza Saga from the most recent Secret Layer? It looks fucking insane. Alright, let me look. Modern RC Super Qualifier. Wait a minute. 2 mythic event tokens, huh? Oh, that's right, chat. If you go to the store right now, there is an All Access Pass mythic event token here. If you purchase 2 of them, you get free entry into the constructed event. But if you just purchase 1 of them, then you get access to every single card on Magic Online, which is pretty sweet. For the next 2 weeks, I believe. So go use your mythic event token and play them Riddler decks, because you're never going to be able to afford Riddlers otherwise. I'm not projecting, you're projecting. It's a Facebook video. I don't know if I want to click on this. Wait, this looks crazy. It's blinding me. Nah, that looks dope as hell. I guess they're not banning Urza Saga on Monday. Not anymore, anyways. Ang. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Is this Belcher? What am I looking at? 35 creatures. Oh, you do have lands in here. This deck just has 35 creatures. What does Aaron do? Flash, flying. You may look at the top card of your library anytime. You may cast spells with flash or flying from the top card of your library. Okay, sure. Riddler, Solitude, Subtlety both have flash. You can't evoke him from the... I think this deck would be better if you could evoke him from the top of your deck. I don't know. Seems like a little awkward if you flip Solitude or Subtlety off the top because you have to hard cast them. I don't think you can pitch them from the top of your deck. Or can you? Actually, hold on. I gotta reread Evoke. Noob modern streamer has no idea what Evoke does. That'd be the difference between if that deck is like potentially viable and not. I need flavor to. I need reminder text on Evoke. I mean, you can evoke something if you exile it with Ragavan, right? I think you can actually. Or maybe that deck's sweet. Hmm. Okay. Uh. Do I need two Pinnacle Emissary? Do you want the turn one Salvage Titan? It would cost me everything. But maybe I was supposed to take a turn one Salvage Titan. Hope it was good enough. And I get Solitude and lose immediately. So back to the token thing. I buy that token. I own every card on MTGO. That is correct. For 2 weeks. No longer than 2 weeks. I think I want to do this. I don't know. Is that right? I want to go Pinnacle Emissary into Pinnacle Emissary, but I don't know. Maybe I just put back an Emissary. 1, 2. I was thinking about ditching the Saga, but I don't know if that's right either. I like one of Thundering Falls on one. I think I do one of Thundering Falls on one. Put that Ornithopter on the bottom. Ooh, Mox Opal. Leave Mox Opal on top. I could have played Saga on one if I had known. Why can't I see the future, chat? Frick. If only I could see the future. Honestly, I'd have a lot less problems if I could see the future. 1, 2, 3. 4. Emery. Capper Cannoneer, Engineer Explosives. I'm in danger. Okay. Game 2. I'm gonna need some of these, and these, and this, and this. Tormod's Crypt actually seems kind of decent if they're on Emery. What do we cut? Yeah, if they didn't mill Kappa Cannoneer and Engineered Explosives, maybe we had a chance. Our own Engineered Explosives should be pretty good. Man, I gotta cut 7. Alright, you're fired, Ornithopter. Maybe Closet Gix is also fired. Is that right? I don't know. I don't need this Aether Spellbomb either. Oh, this is 2 needles. Let's go down to 1. Could trim weapons, but I really want to keep like the weapons salvage titan synergies here. I could trim 1 though. We're trying to make salvage titan good. It looks like it's the pseudo mirror, but they have Emery. Our hand doesn't do anything. It stops them from doing stuff, but it doesn't actually do anything to help us progress our board. I think we mulligan. This is almost the sauce. 1, 2, 3. I think we gotta keep this and put back Vandal Blast. Put that on top for sure, though. I think we're gonna pop off if they don't have Mystical Dispute. Even if they do have Mystical Dispute, we still have the weapons manufacturing. Hopefully they don't have a super fast start. You wouldn't, would ya? Breeding pool, okay. Did you win, Bunny? Or did you get turn 1 Emery? Oh, Emery. Well, it might have Metallic Rebuke. I don't know if I could really play around Metallic Rebuke, though, so I'm just gonna jam this weapons manufacturing and hope for the best. Well, that's tough. That's also tough. I had to make sure the stream didn't die based on chat's reaction. But no, it looks like it's just me dying and not the stream. I gonna die real quick if you don't mind. That's kind of messed up. Alright, warp this. Play this. Man, this vaccine bubble's so messed up. Can play Shadow Spear. I play the Moxo pull. I don't think I have enough to cap a Cannoneer because it gets countered. Okay, Shadow Spear it is. I don't know if I'm supposed to cast this for just a 1/1. Because they have engineered explosives over here, but maybe I want them to pop the engineered explosives. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. This is unbelievably rude on our opponent's part. Cracks the Vexing Bubble. Good start to the stream. Yeah, I'm packing it back up. Going back to bed. You wouldn't kill me now, would you? They can crack the bauble. They can pop the engineered explosives. They can return Mox Opal or Mox Amber. And then still make a construct. This is so bad for me. Engineered explosives is coincidentally the best card in the mirror. Yeah, it's extremely selfish of our opponent to try to win the game. Absolutely unreal. I need them to lose so that way I can win the game. But I don't think that's happening. Unless they, for some reason, decide not to pop the engineered explosives. I think that's the only way they lose this game. Commander mindset. Yeah, going into the next 2026 calendar year, chat, I think I'm going to have the mindset of a commander player. I would like none of my opponents to try to win the game, but I would like them to try to maximize the amount of fun that we're having in any given match instead. And personally speaking, I don't think engineered explosives is fun. Nor do I think Emery is fun, or counter magic for that matter. So pretend like you never cast that metallic rebuke, okay? What do they choose? Casting engineered explosives on 1. Oh. It's just a Kappa Cannoneer. Oh, good. I sure hope they don't pop it. Let's just pretend like that match never happened. Let's do a little bit of movie magic here. Beautiful. Oh, you can still kind of see it. Okay. More movie magic. Beautiful. Oh, dash. First match of the day. I'm excited, chat. This deck looks really sweet. Oh, just drop and go again. But this time, we're playing our opponent's deck. Wait, that's genius. I think I should call this the Dingo Challenge. I hope our very first opponent of the day doesn't play engineered explosives. Hey, shout out to BFG, by the way. BFG managed to get the entire challenge done in a mere 17 hours on 22 attempts. Although he didn't have a lot of fight in him when it came to playing decks like Titan. He was kind of nice with that concede button whenever he got Titan. Any paradoxical outcome? No paradoxical outcome in this list. I think I just play a land and pass. He won with... Remember that stupid Vengevine deck? With the Burning Inquiries? He won with a variant of Vengevine that had Corey Steelcutter and the Warp guy from Edge of Eternities. Something Voidwalker. Maybe it's not Voidwalker. He just fired up a sub goal to the Dingo challenge. It's spreading. Fighting for my life, trying to type yo, good luck, have fun. Yeah, everybody but me is gonna complete this challenge, right? Why did this drone token just go into attack position? What is this? What happened? What is this? Why is this one significantly higher now? I'm gonna hit cancel. What? I broke it. Okay, what if we go between phases? I don't understand. I gotta sacrifice it now. That thing looks unholy. It's hiding from the salvage side, and it's like, please don't sacrifice me. Get sacrificed. Maybe I was supposed to sacrifice a Memnite instead. I don't know. I guess Memnite's kind of worse. Salvage Titan combos with ammunition, so you can like sick somebody by sacrificing. Also, you could just like return it back to your hand over and over. Yeah, would you play in Vegas? Not yet. I gotta see what they're doing on the Monday BNR. It's like a multi-step process. One, I have to figure out what they're doing on the Monday banned and restricted. Two, I have to see what's an avatar. See if there's any cool avatar synergies to play with. Test the owl real quick. See if anything from that's good. And the last step in the process is acquire cards, I guess. Oh yeah, the last step is choose some jeans to wear. Step 4, find a good bowling shirt. I mean, what if they're free Deathray Shaman? Just saying. Please hit Titan. If you think about it, unbanning Deathrite Shaman is a nerf to Titan. Because Deathrite Shaman, what did I just spilled Dr. Pepper on my mouse pad? Depression. If they unban Deathrite Shaman, Deathrite Shaman eats lands from the graveyard, thus eliminating the Aftermath Analyst loop if you exile Shifting Woodland or Mirrorpool. Think about it. It's Titan hate, and it's Flage hate, and also it's Goryo's hate, all in one. It hits like the 3 most popular decks in the format. Jeskai Blink, Amulet, Goryo's. It's the perfect card to unban. No bans necessary. I'm not a... No, you won't catch me with Dasani ever. No chance. I think I just grabbed Shadow Spear. think it's boots. I feel like they don't have a shit ton of chump blockers, so Shadow Spear's probably fine. But I guess, oh no, boots just left them dead, right? Unless they have something else, which I don't think they could have. Yeah, I'm supposed to get boots. Gosh dang it. I didn't realize my opponent was at 8 already. It's okay, we're just giving them a chance. They just have to block. And then their next turn's chump blocker isn't going to do anything either. Unless... Yo, Roddy, thank you for the follow. Okay. Pretend like this was a boots. I didn't realize they were already at 8. Salvage Titan did more damage than I thought it was going to do. I don't actually know if I want anything in this matchup. Maybe the one Haywire Might for taking out the Birthing Ritual over the Pithing Needle. I think that's about it. Ashiok doesn't do anything. Metallic Beak's only okay. Blood Moon's pretty bad. Okay. Did it salvage that game? Not particularly. It was okay. Removal for Eyeball. Do I have removal for Eyeball? I don't think I do. Because Galvanic Blast is only 4 damage. What if, hear me out on this, all those decks play Deathrite Shaman? Alright, Jeskai Blink definitely cannot play Deathrite Shaman. Amulet, I don't think they want to play Deathrite Shaman. And Goryo's could play Deathrite Shaman. But it also doesn't seem super synergistic with their plan of having a bunch of blue and white pitch spells. Asper Blink could play Deathrite Shaman. But then you have to deal with Flage, which I think is the best card in Jeskai Blink. Spartan! Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Ruby Storm scares the hell out of me right now. Because there's a lot of random decks that are just playing 4 copies of Orange Chant in the main deck. Blue, white, 4 color. I don't know. I feel like if you run into those, you're just like so sad. Just never get to resolve a spell ever. Die horribly. Pineapple. Let's try that again. Second pineapple. It's like Spider Sense. I believe it's Spider Sense. I hope they Hercules recall me. $11 power. Alrighty. New Planetarium card. Planetarium MTG. Planetarium of Wan Shitong. 6 mana, 1 tap, scry 2. Not impressed so far. We'll read more though. Whenever you scry or surveil like the top card of your library, you may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Do this once each turn. Oh. Wow, the second half of that card really carried the first half, huh? Looks like a very, very nice potential Karn target for Eldrazi. Although not being able to cast Kozilek's commands, unfortunate. Yeah, 6+1 is a pretty, well, very, very convenient number for the archetype that wants that card, right? Guess there's no reason to swing this. I'm just gonna play Pinnacle Emissary. One munitions. Jeez. Alright, 1 dash. Clean 1 dash. I think this redirect lightning card, chat, by the way. This card's kind of nuts. Mark! They regifted the 5 bomb. Redirect lightning. It was a good time being on the podcast the other day, brother. That's my system settings. That's not what I wanted to show. I wanted to show redirect lightning. 1 red as an additional cost to pay the spell. Or as additional cost to cast the spell. Pay 5 or 2. 5 life, 2 mana. Change the target of spell or ability with a single target. So you can redirect stuff like Solitude. You can redirect Flage. You can redirect Lightning Bolt, of course. Unholy Heat, Discharge. Thalia triggers. Sweet card. I think it's going to be good. Yeah, Belcher doesn't get to exist anymore. Untap, upkeep, draw. Should I Ghost Quarter myself? No, go to combat, attack, search 2 lands with my Primeval Titan. Should I Ghost Quarter myself? Alright, I'm doing it. I'm Ghost Quartering myself. Thank you, Mark, for the 3 months. Appreciate ya. 1, 2. I mean, it's a turn 2 Cappy. Can I really say no to a turn 2 Cappy? I'm not above it. What? Weapons manufacturing. Ooh. As a Belcher player, I'm devastated. Low key, I think that card is probably going to buff Prowess more than any other deck. Oops, all Ice Fang. My stuff. Being able to protect your Slick Shot show off from Lightning Bolt and Solitude seems really, really good. Although, there has to be another creature in play because Solitude can't target itself. And maybe that's why it's not going to be as good as it should be. I think I play out a Bobble. Nice pass. I have my 2/2 construct. Unban Fury. Well, Fury also has multiple targets. So I don't think you can actually redirect lightning a Fury trigger. I don't think that's legal. Has to be a single target, which means you also can't redirect lightning like a Kozilek's command. Because Kozilek's command is multiple. Can you redirect a counterspell? I have no idea. Yes. Wait, so you can redirect lightning a counterspell? You can redirect it to the redirect? If you redirect it to the redirect comes off the stack and then it targets nothing. I guess that works, right? It just fizzles. Crazy. What a good card. Well, counter spells and shambles, I guess. No. I don't have any metallic rebuke or anything to draw to. So I'll make a mana. Make a blue mana off of them. And one more. Oh, I didn't need one more. No, my Kappa counter. Oh, it didn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna try to save this energy and explosives. I might want to EE on too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna EE on too. Hopefully I don't turn Satoru into something crazy. Probably just gonna draw a card, right? Turn into another 2-drop. Yes. Yes. Resolve. Nice. Is there a reason not to blow it up right now? Nah, I can think of one. Oh, that was a pretty good reason. Yeah, that's a pretty good reason, huh? Another one. I should have blown it up with the trigger on the stack. I'm getting lazy. I should have waited for the birthing ritual to finish. I'm being lazy, chat. I'm getting harbingered. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna hold these in hand. Maybe we'll draw weapons manufacturing. Kinda need that fiery islet draw. Hmm. Uh-oh. I am in danger. Tech, help me. Save me. I wonder if I could have avoided that flare on the Kappa cannon there. I don't think I had enough mana to go engineered explosives on 2 plus crack and plus play Kappa. Yeah, I was short. Pretty sure I was short anyways. Oh, they freed my mana. I have no more fetchables. I drew the last Steam moons. How many land do you run? Apparently not enough. I think it's 17. Kappa. Oh, I'm dead in the air. Shock. I think this game was very winnable. Sideboard in the Haywire Might, take out the Pithy Needle and shipped it like that. I think I'm pretty okay doing that. Yeah, there's no Grafter's Cage. It probably should be in the list of the second Pithy Needle. Oh, did that short finally go up? I told you that was one of an all-timer story. Yeah, you can post the link. Weapons. Alright, alright. Weapons resolved. No, don't you? Sajad! Force of Make Me a Millionaire. Chad, go watch that short. It's a pretty good short. Peace member. I think I still play the Ravager. Alright, Saga. Save me. I haven't actually seen the short myself, but I believe Mark if he says it's good. It's pretty funny when we were recording it. Tech. They're gonna be like Ice Fang. Yep. Block. I'm gonna sacrifice Mox Opal since we have another one in our hand. Alright. Good job, Ice Fang. Your hottest magic what? Your hottest magic who? Yeah, making 10 dragons off of Elemental Eruption Legacy. Collector Oof. It's gonna go to Collective Oof out of me. Let's eat my Springleaf Drum. We demand to know the answer. I ain't telling you guys. Not until I create an OnlyFans, anyways. So, like you're saying cake, but we knew the cake was a lie. Yeah, should I eat this drum? I don't know. I'm gonna make 2 constructs, and they're both gonna have +1/+1 from this drum being out. My only jeans content. I don't know, shrinking the constructs. So, like, do I want to shrink the constructs? Makes the Ravager better, probably. Okie dokie. I think I want to get none of these. Assuming this Collector Roof sticks around forever, what's the best thing to get? Shadow Spear, maybe? Vexing Bobble, I wish that was in my deck. Haywire Mite's not a bad one either. Huge hat. Just the biggest hat you've ever seen. Here comes the Aki. Are you 1-3? I'm 1 dash. Don't you mind what's underneath that dash? Wait, the hat does go on Salvage Titan. You're on something. Why did they jump to 3-3 instead of 6-6? Oh yeah, huh? Maybe think about double blocking and then decided not to. They have another Force of Vigor? This signals to me that they have another Force of Vigor. Oh my god. I'm so sad. Man. Free spells are cheating. Where's my Vexing Bubble? Every time I've tuned in recently, you've been Force of Vigored. I got Force of Vigored twice this game. Oh my god, Oculus number 2. Oh god. Free spells are cheat. Okay, I need to draw. I don't even think I have a draw that gets me out of this, but I need to draw something that gets me out of this. Top deck. I don't even know. I don't think I have it out. Nice. Okay. GG. We're 1-2. Thank you very much, chat. Oh no, you can kind of see the 2. Hide that, hide that, hide that. Oh no, you can still see it. 1 dash. I can't wait to see the second match of this league either. It's going great so far. You ignore all the free spells that our opponent has cast. I am too excited for the second match. Just thrilling. Free spells are cheat, says the man playing Mem Knight. I don't know. I'm gonna play for Vegas. I really would like to know what's on the BNR. Cause somebody that works at WotC tell me what's on the BNR early, so I could start brewing. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that there's gonna be no changes for Modern, but I mean they could do something. It's not out of the realm of possibility for them to unban something. Jessica Ascendancy is really good. We did pretty well in our little subathon thingy. Challenge-a-thon. Huh. Try it. His hand is probably just gonna be turn 1 Salvage Titan and then die. They have all weekend to decide what they want to ban. Don't rush them. Well, I'm gonna rush them. Well, that's pretty good. Wait, is it pretty good? I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's draw that. There'll be a land underneath it, I think. Uh-oh. Returns Emperor Bones. Oh. Well, this is disappointing. Ravager go. Sure, they won't kill my Ravager, right? They wouldn't touch my Ravager. I'm just gonna unsummon. Oh. It's a little bit better than unsummon. Returns Flicker Wisp. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, we haven't seen a Solitude out of them yet, so I think we just go a little ham here. Cappy, and then I want to cast the Salvage Titan also. But maybe I wait. Nah, I'm gonna cast the Salvage Titan. I think we get rid of the Pinnacle Emissary, the Ornithopter, and the Memnite. Maybe I wanted some ground blockers. Get rid of a tap drone token. And before Wrath the God, if they Wrath me, they Wrath me. There was nothing we could have done about this. We can't follow it up with another Cap Cannon there and get a Boots. No Solitude. Let's go. 3 Blood Moon. I don't need the claws. I think the Tormod script is fine. Ravager seems kind of weak. Drop the Ravagers out here. I want this. Not really. It does stop Wrath Disguise. Alright, we'll try this against Wrath Disguise. We'll cut 1 and 1. Oh, weapons manufacturing is pretty good against Wrath Disguise too. Problem is, I haven't had my weapons manufacturing stick around for more than half a turn. This hand kind of sucks. Alright, let's put it to the test. Will weapons manufacturing stick around for more than half a turn? Weapons manufacturing. I got basically every modern playable Eldrazi card from a friend who's selling off parts of his collections. Which decks should I try first? It sounds like you're gonna try Eldrazi. uh, Probably Ramp, I think, is the best version of Eldrazi. That's not Brood Scale. I think Brood Scale's the best. Yeah, you should try Amulet Titan. The best big mana deck out there. Rude. Retail, I don't think is a bad deck at the moment. Did make the finals of the MXP. I'll make a couple of munitions. Probably gonna get Wrath though. If I ever get Wrath, then at least we're dealing 4 damage to them. Yeah, I'm getting Wrath. Castable. Not so bad. I ever wanted to warp that for another munitions token and then cast it next turn. Casting it this turn seems fine too. In. Sad. Oh, they're not pinging it. I thought they were going to ping it double block. Alrighty. Pass. You play Ice Style draws, you get the Ghost Court or anything you want. The world's your oyster. Even yourself. Should I Ghost Court in my own Ugins lab? Maybe. High noon. Right on time. Alright, they're like 1 engineered explosives away from dying. Alright, little 2-dash. Prediction time, chat. will be escape the 2- and become a 3-. So tomorrow, chat, we got the challenge stream, of course. Trying to think what else is going on tomorrow. When's the? Let me check the schedule. Because there's like a modern super. There's an Edge of Eternity's limited super qualifier on Saturday, and then there's a Tuesday at 7 a.m. is the modern super qualifier. Tuesday? Why? What is the NRG's wait, NRG series MTGO Showdown? What is that? It's on the front page somewhere? No. What format is this? This is the one that starts on Tuesday. I see the Popper one. I don't know what this is. Does anybody in chat know? We are proud. We are proud to partner with the Energy Series to offer the first Energy Series Showdown on MTGO. Details November 9th. $25 entry for an Edge of Eternity sealed event on MTGO. $2,500 prize pool. Energy Series points and an invite to the Energy Champs. Energy Champs is a 24-player, $35,000 Pro Tour qualifier. Sign up here. We have to sign up here and not here. Is it different? Energy Series MTGO Showdown. 1 limited point. Oh. When is that? A Sunday? So early. Yeah, right. I think Sand's okay. What is that limited point? It looks like you have to buy it on the energy website, and then you get it on Magic Online. Then you can use it on Magic Online to enter the event. That's what it seems like, anyways. GLHF. It's not broken. It's working as intended. We're 2 in anything because we're staying positive and we're focusing on the wins this stream. Island warp this. A Moxo pull. If I warp the other one. If I warp the other one, then it starts sogging it up. I guess. I also just casting the Pinnacle Emissary next turn from warp. Which is probably what we're gonna do. Forecasting the weapons manufacturing. That's right. Doesn't need an update when all we do is win. Just imagine, pretend like it says 0 after that dash, you know? There's no chance they unban Summer Bloom, right? Or is there? Little green dark ritual. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to kill him pretty quickly. I think the quickest way of killing him is playing the Shadow Spear and then making constructs. Yes. I wish my play boys would pretend that there's always a 0 after that dash. Ah, Daybreak Privilege. Ral. Ritual. It begins. See if they can kill me. Oh, I should yield until end step. There we go. Yield until end step. I got nothing between now and then. Maybe they lose 10 Ral flips. But it's actually not that hard for them to brick here. They're probably gonna be able to cast like 2 draw 2s. Reckless Impulse, Artist Talent. Car. Artist Talent number 2, not doing them any favors here. They need to hit like Ritual Impulse here. I don't know what's in their hand. They just got another Ren's Resolve. Okay. Impulse, Impulse. Unless they drew a Ritual, I think they bricked here. I think a minus can kill 2 drones. Good old Storm. Doing nothing and dying. 3 cents to the red arrow down too. Sadly, that one's on the other side, so I can't. We have to live with that forever. Metallic Rebuke. Web Slinging Slasher's probably fine. Hey, where am I? I think one needle's good. Take out the Aether Spell Bomb. Could bring in either Galb Blast or Vandal Blast and just like take a 50-50 on if they draw Ral or if they draw Ruby. I think I like the Vandal Blast more. Actually, I don't know if I like either of them. I think we just take the counter magic and call it a day. I don't think I want to overboard super hard here. Take out the Ravagers. We leave the Salvage Titan weapons manufacturing stuff because it's sweet. It is sweet. Shadow Spear can probably go, and then maybe a 0. The hash slinging. The slash slinging. Hmm. I don't know if I keep this actually. It's weapons manufacturing, but I need more zeros. It does have some nice counter magic in it though. Maybe we keep this off the power of the counter magic and help draw 0. Our opponent is not very happy about the storm deck that they're playing. I can't answer that on this website. On different websites, I could answer that. But on this one, I plead the fifth. What's the blue card next to Titan? It's Spider Sense. You can pay 1 of the blue, counter target instant, sorcery, or triggered ability, or you can return a tap creature to your hand and pay a single blue. Do the same thing. Play this pass. Hold up counter magic, say go. Yeah, ninjutsu counterspell. Very cool. They played a Gemstone Caverns, which might as well be a non-existent land drop for them if it doesn't have the luck counter on it. My Magic Kink is blocking before casting my Edict. I've lived your dream. Hate to tell you. You got a Ruby. Tell the opponent is playing the best deck in the format. Yeah. Best, worst deck in the format. Man, I could play weapons manufacturing here. Just leave up Metallic Rebuke. Is that better than just making a construct? Probably not. Actually, maybe it is. Because I can kill this Ral with the Salvage Titan, and I can also pop the Ruby Medallion with the Haywire Mine. I think this is the schmoove. I don't get to detect, but I can rebuke. I'm probably just going to rebuke whatever their first spell is. That's right, there's no losses here. Only green up arrows and a dream. I don't think our opponent fancies their deck that they have chosen to play. Yo, Hot Springs. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate ya. Yeah, they're bad mouthing Ral in my chat. Unbelievable. I don't get the Haywire Might, sadly. They don't know I secretly love Ral. What do I want to get here? Just a Mox Opal. Go get boots and just kill this thing. I don't know. I get Tormod script. I can sack munitions plus construct to dome the Ral and then hit him also. And Tormod script also means I don't die to Past in Flames. Kinda like the crypt here. Alright, Raoul's dead. Maybe leaving up the detect off of Mox-Up was better here, though. Like getting the Tormod script. I do get to leave it up starting next turn. At what point do you get to loop 2 Salvage Titans plus weapons manufacturing? I guess you kind of can't, huh? Yeah, it'd take a lot of artifacts in the graveyard to loop these two. Yeah, you need 2 weapons, but even with 2 weapons manufacturings, you'd have to have a bunch of cards in the graveyard. But it would deal 4 damage through each iteration, though, which is kind of cool. And web is you return a tap creature to your hand. You can pay blue instead of 1 in the blue. Pretty much ninjutsu, but you don't have to attack. It's like ninjutsu light. The Titan's here for the weapons manufacturing synergies. I don't know about it being win more per se. Just a different angle of attack for this deck, right? Bonk. If I sack munitions, salvage titan. I get another salvage titan. Make another munitions. It's kind of adorable. But I can also just sack the Memnite. I think this is better. 2 lethal threats on the table. Patreons, thank you for the prime the 28 months. Appreciate ya. Look at him go. I love the art on Salvage Titan. He's so angry. Salvage Titan just like me for real. I'm probably going to cast this turn. Casts a wish. Spider-Man. Save me, Spider-Man. Did Spider-Man save me? We're not on the Magic Online channel, though. So I get to say Spider-Man. How many Titans do you play? 3. Thrice Titans. Jeez. Hey Dingo, what's your greatest Magic accomplishment and why is it getting a league trophy? You said it, not me. Alright. It was a little 3-dasher. Yeah, 3-dasher. Not bad. I thought this deck was quite good. I don't know if the Salvage Titans weapons manufacturing stuff is where you want to be. I think I like the weapons manufacturing and the Salvage Titan. I didn't care for the Ravager, though. So if I were to play this again, I think I'd drop the Ravagers and then just play like a 3rd Salvage Titan, maybe. and just go all in on weapons manufacturing that way. You can also play like a little bit of card draw or something. Maybe some draw twos. I don't think you need main deck needle either. So I would cut this, play the fourth Salvage Titan, and then a couple of Thought Casts, maybe. Needs Emery. I don't know if it needs Emery. Big Hat, yeah, Big Hat seems pretty sweet with Titan also. I'll have to pitch that to Jennifer. Either way, chat. Next deck we got is we're trying out this red-white cutter deck that Trophy today. Looks pretty sweet. Some of the card decisions are interesting to me. But it's like some hybrid energy cutter deck, but it's playing Hylia instead of Guide of Souls, which is also super interesting. I guess because you can multi-spell the Hylia, we can't really multi-spell the Guide of Souls. If I had to guess, anyways, that's the reasoning. Let me upload this list, chat. Did I even upload the last list? No. I don't actually think the last list got uploaded. Like, to Flexlet, despite me trying to upload it. I did not. See if this one uploads. I mean, I clicked the upload button and it just didn't work. All right, let me send a message to Mr. George here for a sec. It won't let me upload the decks at all anymore. All right. Well, we'll leave that there for now. I guess I can link the goldfish to it for the time being. So red-white cutter deck at 5 of them. I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, one mana tide to beat the one Wrath Disguise. Alright, chat, YouTube is Deck Tech time. This time for a little bit of red-white cutter. It's kind of a hybrid between, well, Prowess and, well, it's actually more like the Tamiyo cutter decks, but Tamiyo Emery cutter. This time it's got a little bit of an energy splash as well, since we have 4 copies of Ocelot Prize, some Steel Shaper's Gifts to go tutor out our cutter if we want. 4 Ragsters is a 1-drop, 3 Unholy Heat. Unholy pretty powerful right now, given the current context of the meta, being mostly Riddler, Flage, and Titan. Then we got Needle, Shadow Spear, Soul Guide, Lantern as Urzasaga targets, 4 Opal, 3 Amber, 4 Bobble, of course, so we're playing all the 0-drop artifacts for the cutter. This deck's actually playing Hylia over Guide of Souls, which I think is because you can multi-spell easier with Hylia. You can warp the Hylia and then count that as a cutter trigger. And you can cast it from the warp zone later. So that's probably the best reasoning I could come up with for why it's Ocelot Pride Hylia and not Goddess Souls. And then we got 4 copies of Flage as well to go with our 3 Arena of Glory. Rest of the mana base pretty stock, minus the Urza Sagas, of course. Just a bunch of red-white lands. Sideboard, we got a Mana Tithe for getting them. A couple copies of Reprieve for also getting them. Split up to have a one-sided sweeper against Affinity, most likely. Cleansing Wildfire for a little bit of land hate. The Tunnel Ignis also for land hate. Charmaz pretty good against Eldrazi. Wear Tears for Titan or Affinity. And then a Vexing Bauble also for Affinity. Highly does make Amber Mana, that's true too. Yeah, Amber Mana makes a lot of sense. Although Ocelot Pride not being legendary is pretty awkward for the Amber. Now we're trying to figure out why the flex slot stuff's broken. I don't hate this hand at all. Alright, crack Woodful Hills. Yeah, trophy though, pushing it. I mean, hey, you got it in 22 tries, which isn't so bad, BFG. Could have been there for a lot longer, I think. Could have been a lot worse. Aether Spellbomb. Yo, Nicola. Thank you for the follow. Maybe Nicola? Either way, thank you. Appreciate it. Looks like Ragavon's gonna connect. Although I guess I want to Steel Cutter Amber pre-combat and then have Ragavan connect. I'll get access to white mana though, so I can't deploy the Ocelot Pride if I want to do it that way. I guess I get white mana off the treasure. I think I do want to attack. Yeah. JAC. I wish I could guess that. Yeah, it's got a copy Cutter Monks. That is pretty sweet, isn't it? Tammy or Emery. I almost got there with Hollowvine. Were you 4-1 with Hollowvine, if I remember correctly? We almost got there. Just need a little bit more oomph. A little bit better RNG. We were close, though. We were close. About to come back. Oh, they came back. No, I didn't have that. Timeline Color, I think it's called. Card looked pretty good, though. Cutter. Bobble. Pass. Hmm. So we go Ocelot Pride, Soul Guide Lantern, trigger the Cutter. I think. Man, being able to equip Cutter and Ocelot Pride here, we go crazy. Do we want to sacrifice an Ocelot Pride? Maybe. Doubles 2 of these, 2 Cutter tokens. Alright, let's do it. Jabor! Thank you for the 5 bomb. Appreciate you here. I can show you what's going on real quick, like. Maybe I'm doing something wrong on my end. Oh, you got the problem? Alright, cool. What a goat. Oh, wow. We're blocking the Ragster. Well, that's gotta be great for me. Either that or I'm dead, one of the two. Oh no, it's going off 5 separate times. It's a lot of monks. Wear Tear is no longer recognized. Make it Wear Tear for now, fix it tonight. Okay. Understood. It's a lot of monks, a lot of cats. Should fire that lead developer guy, though. Guy's causing all sorts of issues. Notice. Thank you for the 9 months. I propose we name it Cat Monk. Given the current circumstances. Was that sub animation? That's Spike laughing at me after he boiled me. And he blew up like 5 of my lands or something like that. Alright. Preordained Scoop. Wear Tear. Did our last deck also have Wear Tear? Our last deck also didn't upload, Jabor. It was, is it Affinity, Salvage, Affinity? Was other S's? This deck also didn't upload. Not sure why. Do we have split cards in here? No, we have 2 Ravagers. Paste it for you. Okay. I don't think I want split up or anything like that. I see Vexing Bubble being pretty good, although I have to play all my zeros before the Vexing Bubble. Just a little awkward. Maybe I cut the Ragamons. Yeah, let's do that. My YouTube shorts are called Jorts. That's canonical. True and based and canonical. Maybe they'll play an Urza Saga on turn 1. What does Tunnel Ignis do? It punishes people for making multiple land drops in a turn. Whenever a land and opponent controls enters, if that land had another land enter the battlefield under their turn, deals 3 damage to that player. So every time they play 2 lands, they take 3 damage. Good card? Not really. A card that we are playing? Absolutely. I think I'm cycling both of these. Member. Yeah, I can send it to you. I think I have my logo saved somewhere. I hope. Oh, my cat. Aha, the Hylia. Coming in clutch. Oh, Pyroclasm's on top. Oh, good God. Alright, goodbye, Ocelot. Yeah, we extended the challenge by like 20 minutes. Right? It was so good. Gotta run it back one of these days. Well, Flay's is coming next turn. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Probably not draw a tap land. Wear tear the Mox Amber, try to keep him off of it for a turn, but they can just Emery it back anyways. So that's not gonna do anything. Unless we're untapped, I could kill the Emery, but then I still have to deal with the Flage. Let me just scoop. I'm gonna scoop. Oh, Mox doesn't cast Flage, you're right. My bad. Forgot I only made blue. I assume it's the good Mox always. Then it makes every color. Having that tap land was pretty brutal regardless. Like, I can't even double spell that turn for Cutter. I can't have a Flage interplay that turn. Rather draw it on tap land, I think we win that game. Or at least get closer. Maybe I bring the Ragavans back in. Problem is Ragavan gets brick walled by Tamiyo. Okay. Mm-hmm. Surveil time. Mobile. Think we could leave this on top? A little bit better than the Amber right now. I guess the question also becomes, do I want to triple spell this turn to get through the Tamiyo? Probably not. Just like Cutter Opal. Ban Tamiyo and Boseiju from Modern Love Timmy. Ain't that the truth? Don't forget Wrath Disguise and Collect Roof and Meltdown, Force of Vigor. Thoughtseize even. They all gotta go. They're just too good. March Otherworldly Light. Anything that answers Saga, really. Jeskai Ascendancy? Alright, not Jeskai Ascendancy yet. This deck does to Wrath on too. I'm not sure if you mean ours or our opponents, but the answer is yes. I'm dead. That was quite unfortunate. Oh, hey. Another cutter. Speaking constructs better. If I cast Cutter, I cast Amber, I can attack Tameo for almost lethal, but not quite. I get to return Flame. That seems pretty bad for me. Maybe I should just go Cutter, Amber, and then attack Tameo. Put her to 1. So I don't have anything I can wear there anyways. Can move this over, but that doesn't do anything either. I guess I could tear Mox Amber or the Clue. Maybe I just tear the Mox Amber. I don't know. This doesn't feel very good. I don't got it. Lager. Do we have a Tormod script? I think we do, right? We have some sort of graveyard hate. Cat. Got a Soul Guide Lantern. I think we just take the Soul Guide Lantern, exile this Flage. I think we just cut her up the construct. Save the Ocelot Pride. I do like that Ocelot Pride doubles this construct token as well. Got her. It's Cutter Energy. I think. I think I'm not really sure. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. So, Warp to Hylia. Play the cat. And then we gotta make decisions. I don't think I want to move this Cutter over. I'm pretty sure I just want to leave it on the construct token. And we're going to attack with the construct. See if they want to take 6. Gonna take 4. Go to the graveyard and then whoop, whoop. Draw a card. Make a million of these thingies. Peace out, Hylia. This deck does get doubly got by Wrath Disguise, huh? Alright, they scooped. Run to the restroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Well, it's close. Probably a keeper. Turn 1 Ragavan, cycle Bobble. It's gotta be a keeper, right? Find any land or get highly Ocelot Pride. Huh. If I save the Bobble for the Hylia Ocelot Pride turn, we get to draw a card from the Hylia because the Bobble counts as an artifact entering play, which gains a life. I think hitting my land drop's gonna be too important. Yeah, probably too optimistic. Well, we'll see if I get turn 1 Kappa Cannoneered or not. It's Monka TOS. What's against TOS? I mean, not having a second land. Oh wow, Vexing Bubble. It's the same Jeskai Ascendancy deck again. Drop a Hylia Pride anyways. Isn't it only 2 life? Oh, Hylia counts itself. Right. Forgot Hylia counts itself. I didn't draw another white source anyways. Hmm. I guess we play the arena, and then we attack with Ragavan. Heat the Tameo. Play Ocelot Pride. Back in my day, Jessica Ascendancy was playing Fate Stitcher. They don't block. They blocked. I really need to kill that. I think it's too important to kill. Pinnacle Emissary. Alright, land drop. 4 turn. Right off the top, right here. So that way we can flash and everything's great. About a bobble. Does draw me a card. Oh, it doesn't draw me a card, that's right. Forgot about the Vexing Bobble. Okay, now I don't draw a card, right? It's not on cast, it's on enters. Yeah. Does not draw me a card, sadly. I actually forgot about this Vexing Bubble. I'm dumb. Alright, warp. That. Yeah, I totally forgot about the bobble. I just spaced on it. It's like chalice blindness. Not looking at the opponent's board. Barely looking at my board. They make a construct. I'm in danger. They crack the engineered explosives. I'm also in danger. I go tutor graveyard hate. It makes me very sad. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do this turn. I make a construct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I kill this. Maybe I just cast Hylia from exile. Also seems pretty poor. But I think I need this Flage. Well, the thing is, if I get rid of this with the Pinnacle Emissary with Flage, then they just go to the Graveyard Hate, and I kind of need this Flage. I need this Hasty Flage in my life. Six. They're probably just gonna get a Shadow Spear. Equip it to a Construct, make it an 8/8/9/9. No, opponent, don't you make a 9/9. Yeah, that game 1 meltdown for real. I got a Boots. Looks like we have to deal with a Kappa Cannon here instead with haste. Big man Blastoise coming in hot. Okay, they have the Spear. And the boots. And the kappa, maybe? Well, I'm in a lot of danger. I'm glad they decided to do this instead of equipping the Shadow Spear here. No, Tormod script, why? Why have you forsaken me, Tormod script? Hope they pop the engineered explosives on one sometime soon. That'd be swell. Get them, boys. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Probably game 2 incoming. I don't know, I beat this in mostly Shadow Spear. It's a lot of Flage too. If they have an artifact in their hand, they can make this unblockable. And they can put this Shadow Spear here, and then I'm just dead. Okay. Okie dokie. Wear Tear. I want Split Up. I think Split Up's actually for this matchup. See how good it is. I guess the Needle's fine. Ragster's never connecting. Flage is pretty poor and all the Tormod script graveyard hate. Tied them. Sure. Oh yeah, take the Vexing Bubble too. Man, their Vexing Bubble kind of messed me up though. His hand's not exciting. But it is a hand. Sure. Why does the music play on Twitch but not YouTube? YouTube has some very, very strict copyright things regarding music on stream, so because of that, we don't get to play any music on YouTube, just on Twitch. Also, some people prefer to listen to the stream without music, so best of both worlds. If you love the music, go to Twitch. If you love no music, then you can watch it on YouTube. I hold both of these. I agree. Pretty big downside of playing this build of energy. Spot my 4 shamans. Got you. That's why Shaman will make a comeback, chat. Maybe not this ban list. Sometime soon. This card is really, really awkward with Cutter. I'll look for Wear Tear. It's not a winner stream. Unless it's on the 47th attempt. Then it's a winner stream. Yeet. Mug, thank you for the prime in the 33 months. You already know I appreciate you. It's looking like a little awkward too. Not so Sacred Foundry. God, I think of the Prime. I appreciate you as well. Winner stream, but didn't say the streamer was winning. My chat stays winning, though. Just looking out for you guys, you know? Urza's Sauga. I'm a little bit confused about what's going on over there. Because they can't make constructs. What do you think's going on over there? They both played Saga on one. What do they want so badly? We'd almost heat the Kappa plus pay for the ward. But we also need Delirium, which we're gonna get off the Saga. I think any energy shell is craving Giganta. Or another one. Okay, they want to grab a Shadow Spear really badly, apparently. I see. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to heat that thing anymore. I saw Tormod's ripped off a Bobble. I fear I am drawing too many lands. Grab Opal and pay, and this Kappa Candy is going to be larger than a 6/6 after this turn. Probably going to be like a 9/9. Assuming my opponent plays the 0 drops that I know they have in hand, which is at least one. Well, they're only attacking for 6. Which means the Unholy Heat angle is still available. Kind of. Oh, split up. Well, that seems pretty good. We get Mox Opal. Still gotta go get Mox Opal. Then cast the Amber. Play land. Play split up. Destroy all tapped creatures. Trigger the cutter. Alright, got rid of the Cap Cannoneer. Go us. Still think we could do this turn though. And for the foreseeable future for that matter. Because I only have one spell in my hand. Me and my lonesome spell. Like messed up my shoulder, chat. I don't know what I did. I think it was when I was working out with Spike. I like pulled something in my shoulder. Man, it's been rough. I'm gonna try to heat this construct token. Could I play around Metallic Rebuke if I shock in a land? Keelith dead. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna bounce one of my tokens, I guess. A poor token. I need to manifest 2 spells off the top of my library. I guess 1 Flage gets the job done, because I can cast Flage and then escape it. Pinnacle Emissary, Pinnacle Emissary. Not a super impressive turn. Mine will be worse. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Called mine was gonna be worse. Equip Cutter. Equip Cutter. Go. Playing any Sunbay Canyons? I don't think so. Nope. They want it in the deck. I value my life point. Gonna need every life point I can get, I think. Flage. Huh. That's so awkward. I could pop this one and then attack, force the block here. Maybe they don't block. I think I just save this for next turn. Two, three, 4, 5. So I fetch, I'm gonna go to 1. No. Has a lot of lands. Hate to see it. Absolutely hate to see it. Yeah, maybe I should have cast the thingy. I cast it. They only have 1 power. I didn't crack that fetch earlier though, because if I had been at 1 less life, I died of the attack from the token plus the Gal Blast itself. My math correctly. Hell yeah, Josh. Glad you did enjoy it. It was a really fun episode, I think. Yeah, Chad, if you haven't checked out the Eternal Witnesses podcast, I was on an episode that went up this morning, so be sure to check it out. It's a lot of fun to record with the homies Mark and Mapson. I meant to post in the Discord, but I haven't been on my computer all day. Yeesh. Hylia does draw a card. If I play 2 artifacts, which means I have to play turn 2 Hylia. That's a pretty fire moto name. Its hand somehow got worse. Alright, look like really janky Boros energy, I guess. No, we're Cutter energy. Kinda. And there's the Cutter. Probably just gonna get destroyed by them making draw on him. Cracks Expedition map gets an Urza's Tower, plays an Urza's Tower. And does what? Nothing? Something? Devour? Ugin? Kozilek's command? Kozilek's command. Alright, I'm not saying we lost this game already, chat. But we lost this game already. Maybe I cast Hylia. I think I like casting Hylia here. This deck reminds me of Salvage Affinity. I remember it like it was an hour ago. Hylia does let us draw a card here. 1, 2, 3. I can count to 3. Go me. Oh boy, more Flage. It's a sign from above. Bye-bye, Cutter. Goodbye, Cutter. I make Construct. Peter with a 7-stream watch stream streak.
7 stream, watch stream. I guess Amber makes mana. And then we flage them. Not the most exciting turn in the world. One card, please. Tyler, no. My card. Tragic, but they are at 11. We draw Arena of Glory. Maybe we can glory on them. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty good. Which, oh. Okay. What you doing with that? Per se. You wouldn't be grabbing a Tormod script now, would you? I think with or without. Oh boy. Oh, you are drawing or grabbing a Tormod script, huh? Well. They didn't even use Ugin. There we go. Okay. I give up. Seemed rough. Should we get him with Mana Tithe? There's no way that's good. I'm definitely gonna put definitely gonna border them with the land destruction though. Why not? And then the gift and the heats are both pretty bad. The Shadow Spear is bad as well. I think these can come out. The heats aren't terrible. Tunnel like this doesn't do anything. Reprieve might be okay, but they have a lot of cast triggers. Got the Soul Guide Lantern. Heat might be kind of viable here. Do you have a date to the early access? No, but I might need one. Are you officially proposing? Right here, right now? Hopefully they do not kill this cat. You object? Hey, when is early access? It's like Tuesday the 12th? Is that right? No, that's not right. Hold on. One event going on. Wednesday, November 12th at 10 a.m. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. I don't think I'm doing anything that early. Karn. Now, why would you want to play Karn? They're not playing Karn, okay. Second Marcha. Up. It's a shame I can't double charm out this turn. Would be sweet though. I don't know what cards I want. Probably just gonna play a bunch of owl decks. See if the owl's any good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two cats. That's dead. I don't know what you think this is, opponent, but that's dead. Can I also make a construct? No. Well, if I get another Mox Opal, I can. Is it worth it making construct? Probably not. Do I have boots in here? I don't have boots. Well, if I had boots, it was worth it. I guess I'm naming Karn. I also want to play a bunch with Redirect Lightning. I think the card's sweet. The Aang and humans is something I want to try. Kind of want to try Spirits with Wu-Tang Owl as well. Not that I think Spirits is a viable archetype by any means, but I think it'd be really fun. Spirits got a 2-mana 4/5. Spirits time. The bird is a spirit. Do I want Wear Tear in this matchup? Maybe. Yo, too kawaii for you. Thank you for the prime. That prime is too kawaii for me. I got the Mana Tithe on the draw. Probably a Mox Amber as well. Turn 1 Cat, turn 2 Cleansing Wildfire. Snap it off. Gonna play the 1 green Earth Ally in Zoo. Leyline makes it a 5/2 for 1. That seemed pretty good. Map. Can't really do anything about that map except for Cleansing Wildfire. I want to try the Badger Mole. I call elves. Oh no, Warping Whale. I think I'm gonna pop this map. I don't know what a good Sozin's Comet deck looks like. You know, I probably should cycle this bobble. It's just like Storm, but with creatures in it. That one's really tricky. Can Can almost draw a card. Another piece of Tron. Oh, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. It's probably Hasty Charm out time. Benevolent Spirit, 2 mana, 4/5. As an additional cost to cast a spell, Waterbend 5. Whenever the Waterbend cost, you tap your artifacts and creatures. Yeah. Flying Ward 2. Whenever this creature enters, Scry 2. Spirits are so unbelievably back. You grabbed a Torpor Orb. Plains Moment. Plains Moment. It's a reanimator target. If you close your eyes and you don't really think about it, gotta cleanse this here Wildfire. Can you put a big hat on it also? Oh no, could have played my Saga. I think Hasty Flage is probably just gonna kill them. Grabs a bridge. Your own Torpor Orb did this to you, opponent. Your own Torpor Orb. It ruined you. Put you in the dirt and let me haste this Flage. What was that other like 2 mana 5/6 that you could only put to play with Aether Vial? It's like an artifact creature. Oh man, I don't remember the name of it. Mirror Superion? Let me look. Yeah, that's it. 2 mana 5/6. I viled in a Mirror Superion or two in my day. That's a pretty significant upgrade from Mirror Superion, I think. Does not have Ward 2. Could have Ward 2, maybe. I viled in a lot of Mirror Superions, though. Elegant Parlor. Oh, for their sake, I hope they're on Storm. Because we got to get the cutting. Get to cutting. Oh, their own storm. Okay. For my sake, I hope I draw a non-land. I don't know if that's happening. There's been a lot of storming leagues. At least today, anyways. Surprising amount. Ritual. Ral. Loses 16 flips in a row. Dies a horrible death. Alright, looks like they fizzled. Which means... this is happening. And that's happening. Now they're Ral-less, at least. Going for the Ruby. Oh, they have another Ral. Okay. I think opponent's in for a bad time. Did you try Mega Deck on live? I haven't tried any of the new Mega stuff on live yet. Mega Gengar seems sweet, though. I didn't even know when the set came out. Is it out? I don't know. I haven't been playing live in a minute. So if I grab Opal and crack this fetch, I'm gonna have Flage. Is that right? This is going to the graveyard. This is going to the graveyard. I float the mana off the bobble and I crack the bobble. Least complicated way to get a Flage. One, two, three, four, five. So if I hit them, they go to 6. They block this. They take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Be gone. I think Cutter can make a hasty Flage sometimes. It's pretty sweet as well. I appear to be ahead. My poor Storm opponent. You know what beats it? I don't know what beats it, actually. Did I miscount? I thought I counted it and it was 1 short. Am I dumb? So they block 2. They take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, they block 1. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. I counted Flage as 2 damage. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, worked out. uh, yeah, I can't. And my opponent's like, didn't you miss lethal? Yeah, I can't count. Sorry, opponent. I'm kind of dumb. I think I want these wear tears. Probably nothing else. Yeah, this is for Titan. Probably go down on Flage. And Amber? Maybe Amber's good. Nah, if I'm cutting Flage, I could probably drop an Amber as well. The one that bounces itself. The really shitty Goblin Guide. Yeah, no, we're not playing the really shitty Goblin Guide. I keep this hand. I hope they have a Ruby Medallion and not a Rel. 2/2 elemental red returns creature to its owner's hand. Add colorless red. Oh, no. That's the Pioneer card. I think that was really good in a Pioneer deck at one point. I don't remember which deck it was. It was like the Collected Company one. Doesn't matter. Pioneer's dead. Who cares? I'm going to keep this Bobble for one turn in case I draw a cutter. But if they play Ruby Medallion here, I'm going to have to wear tear it anyways. Okie dokie. Saga, Bobble. I always click the wrong one every single time. Kill that. Attack. Do I want to crack this Bobble? I don't think there's a reason to leave it around for the constructs or for Kitty's blessing. I was kind of sweet here. Another one. Don't have another wear tear, sadly. So we can go Hylia, Trigger, Spear, Trigger, Cat, Trigger. And then we're going to go Warp last. That's second to last. And then both of these. Okay, your turn. The Dubs. Dave the 25 months. What decks are good against Jeskai Blink? According to the person that won the RC, let's go. Thank you, Dubes, for the 25 months. According to the person that won the RC, Gorios is the only bad matchup. But as we've seen from Gorios at the MXP event that I commentated this past weekend, it had a 0% conversion rate into day 2. So Gorios is still getting dunked on by it. I don't know if it's necessarily by it, but Gorios is getting dunked on in general. I really wish I had Lavis for boots in this build. Kind of a bummer that I don't. Make a lot of constructs, though. Like a lot of constructs. Like a lot of 6/6 constructs. It was better to play the Hylia, but I wanted to make a bunch of constructs. Look at them. Mono 6/6 all the way down. He never played Jeskai Energy versus Kethis. Did you see the Soka card? Which one? I don't know. I don't associate the cards by names yet. Past in Flames. I had to check to make sure if I was asleep or not. Not asleep. Ritual, Valakut Awakening. I'm F6. I can do whatever. Soka card, Soka card, Soka card. Some of these are in Japanese. Is it the Jeskai one? Jeskai Soka is a 4-mana 3/3 Menace Prowess. Other allies you control have Menace and Prowess. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create a 1/1 white ally creature token. Seems a little expensive. Oh, what happened? I'm dead. I looked away and died. Maybe they whiff. Looks like that did not happen. Never make 6/6s. It's the moral of the story. Oh, maybe, just maybe, they'll lose a bunch of Ralph flips. I mean, maybe they do end their turn with Stormscale Silence. I don't think I beat that either. 14 power flyers. Can I beat that? I don't know if I could beat that. Another Past in Flames. Orm's Chant. Don't you worry, opponent. I wasn't going to cast a spell anyways. No, they flipped the second Rel. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think gaining a more billion life would have changed this. It's like to go cast an infinite amount of spells pretty much, then Past in Flames, Grape Shot, Past in Flames, Grape Shot. There was no saving me here. Oh, it's a game 3 question mark. Sure. They were like 2 clicks away from doing it, but sure. I think we're just submitting. Nope. Nope, no thank you. Absolutely not. I think I put back the Hylia from this hand, although I need this Unholy Heat to be online. Maybe I put back the Unholy Heat, because the Unholy Heat's not going to be online for a while. It's not going to be able to kill a Ralph. It's not online. Bobble. Vaccine Bobble's okay against Storm. But it really only matters against the Ral ult, right? Maybe it's good enough to warrant it. Uh-oh. I appear to be in some danger. This is the downside of playing on Holy Heat. Unholy Heat does not kill Rao. Swear to the Cavern. It's an enchantment, right? Kind of looks like an enchantment. Cat. I think I'm cool with the cat. I think I go Cutter Opal or Cutter Amber. Probably gonna die. But hey, if they don't kill me, that'd be sweet. They've also left enchant for some reason. So maybe their hand's full of chance. They killed my Cutter. No. My pressure. Alright, looks like they don't have the reducer quite yet, though. The Ragster. So we're gonna Warp Hylia, Dash Ragavan, play Cat. The maths. Unless they're gonna chant me. Which would be pretty annoying, actually. Don't you do it. I doubt they're gonna do it now, because I have Mox Amber mana. Dash. Hey, I got the Rel, too. Okay, you happen last, then you, then you, then you. Many triggers. Many. Okay, we drew in a Holy Heat. Not so bad. Still not online, though. We put instant in the graveyard. Can't quite put creature in the graveyard. No. Don't kill me. I have so much to live for. I have more Ragavans to dash. And now we're dropping Q up with Storm. Maybe that's just my thing. I'm just a challenge streamer for the rest of the time, where I make my own stupid challenges, and I just stream nothing but those stupid challenges I make up. We're dropping competitive modern chat. Or becoming a challenge stream. Commercial District. Surveil 1. How many attempts to trophy in a standard league? I don't know. Standard might be pretty easy. Play against one VV Cauldron and I steal their soul. Then I become the VV Cauldron. Register Scoos and Ignoble Hierarch. Honestly, is Birds of Paradise even that bad right now? There's no, like, 1 damage pinging effects being played. Birds of Paradise doesn't even seem that bad. Alright, Lava Dart. You know what? Lava Dart doesn't exist. Bombardment also doesn't exist. I mean, you're never beating Bombardment anyways. Lava Dart's the problem. Nah, Bowmaster doesn't see play anymore. Lava Dart's an issue, though. Oh, they're going for the big Ral flip. Big flips. Big miss. Control freak. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you hit that sub goal so you too can do the challenge. TM, copyright, reserved, trademarked again. Appreciate you, brother. I don't wanna, I'm scared. Don't worry, I'm also scared. Can I eliminate both of these things at the same time? I think the answer is no. What do I do, chat? They have a Ruby medallion that they can cast anyways. Maybe just get rid of the Ral. Or try to get rid of the Ral. You do that by dashing the Ragavan. Or I could just attack with the team. If I just attack with the team, they block any of these. I get to heat the Ral. And they do go for the block. Maybe not. No, they do go for the block. See if they can kill me. They very well could. Uh-oh. Grape shot, huh? That seems pretty good against my board of X ones. Man, I miss when Storm used to play Reman. Float my mana. Pass. Ritual. Grape shot. My clock is effectively non-existent now. Robbery. Robbery. Ral. Stop having good cards. Yeah, we're in danger. Grape Shot is pretty good against Birds of Paradise. No. No. Why did we cast Ragavan last turn? Our Mox Ambro's not making mana. It's our only legendary creature. This is not a legendary creature. So we were unable to hold up Reprieve no matter what. Same with the Wear Tear. Alright. If it's such a paradise, why'd it get shot? I don't think Reprieve would have done anything anyways. They had plenty of mana. I'm glad I'm not playing Worlds. Because, man, having to read all these Avatar cards would take forever. What are your thoughts on the Avatar cards having some of the same art? Wait, they have some of the same art? Like what? Some of the special guests? Are you talking about like Force Negation and the other card that's not Force Negation but has the same art? It's that one lesson card. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. I don't really understand why they did that. Just don't make the special guest if you're going to make it into an actual card in the set. Harbinger of Yeet. It's a good name. Goodbye, cat. I kept his hand purely off the strength of this cat. My cat is dead and I am sad. Well, which is it, BFG? Which one do you want to know? Because one of them I can't disclose on this website. I can't disclose that on this website. Sorry. Nice. Take a mock opal. Alrighty, Ragster. Dash. Go get him. Good job being him to Torok. Proud of you, Ragvan. You did the Lord's work today. Glory. I miss Ragvan already. I think our best draw is a Steel Cutter. Very much like a Steel Cutter.
Uh-oh. Oh. Well. Eh. Keep drawing him the Torok. Which is fine. Oh my god, they've just been Emperor Bones. I don't think my flay's just long for this world. Last card, Riddler. I hope so. It's White Orchid Phantom. Wow, they banned Emperor Bones just to cast a White Orchid Phantom? I don't understand. I don't get it. Well, if I knew they were going to keep a White Orchid Phantom, I probably would not have exposed Arena of Glory. Alas, I had no idea. I figured since they discarded Emperor Bones, they kept another Emperor Bones. I also need them not to draw a Fatal Push. Sure, a fetch line for this Fatal Push. Don't draw fetch. Don't draw fetch. Or Solitude. Don't do it. Put it away. Overlord for Solitude. Uh-oh. No. Cutter. No. Alright, I'm packing it in. Pack it in, pack it up. Not beating the Solitude deck. We actually have nothing in our sideboard to help us beat this deck either, except for one Vexing Bubble. I haven't seen these Steel Shaper gifts at all. Honestly, I forgot they were in the deck. I guess I have to keep the Pithing Needle because of Frog. Get rid of the Soul Guide Lantern. I could bring in Wear Tear for the Overlord, I guess. How many do I want? Trim Amber, Trim Hylia, maybe. 2 Wear Tears. Maybe Reprieve's fine. This deck seems like it has a really hard time answering Psychic Frog. We have 3 Unholy Heats, and that's about it. And Unholy Heat's not even very easy to enable Delirium for. Not on this list, anyways. I guess we're going to curve out Needle on 1 into Cutter on 2. Into probably not hit a 0-drop, sadly. Frog. It's either Frog or Teferi, but I think Frog's more threatening. Teferi's like whatever, and they might have boarded out Teferi even. Thought seize me. Take my cutter. See if I care. I care a little bit. Really wanted that cutter. Another flagey. I think I play the Mox Opal. We can make a construct and hold up Wear Tear in case they flash in Felia and then play Overlord. Seems fine. I don't think I'm ever supposed to needle Flooded Strand. Seems kind of bad. The dog. Do you have the Overlord to go with the dog? Hopefully we can get them good if that's the case. They go Overlord, attack with Felia, trigger, target the Overlord, then we can make a construct, then tear, block the Felia. Be a supreme blowout if they don't have anything. But if they have Wrath Disguise, we're dead. Just never beating Wrath Disguise. Please don't have Wrath Disguise. Alright, plays a Witch Enchanter. I think the Owl's gonna be good in Modern. I think that Redirect Lightning is probably gonna be pretty good in Modern as well. Aang might be okay. Doesn't do anything. I haven't looked super deep into the set yet. Do I make another construct? I'm just supposed to flage. I could go grab a Vexing Bauble. Let's grab a Vexing Bauble and cast a flage, I think. Are they thinking about Ephemerating the Solitude? Are they going to consign with Replicate? They're going to Ephemerate. Interesting. Not sure how good that is unless they have another Ephemerate. One cutter, please. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a really good commander. Just flashing him whenever all three of your opponents fetch. Just get to draw infinite cards, put a bunch of counters on it. Seems great. Overlord of the Baelmerk. Returns Felia. It's actually a pretty massive inconvenience. I guess we cut or tear. All right, one more mana source, and we can have that hasty flage. And be probably solitude proof unless they have land solitude as the last two cards. Or ephemerate, I guess. Tefferino. Bouncing the cutter. Thoughtsei's taking my cutter. Wow, they took my flage. Land drop. Not land drop. Bummer. Cutter. Cat. I think I'm gonna cycle this bobble anyways. Kill Teferi. I can't have the Vexing Bubble. That's right, I gotta hold it. I almost cast that in my own Vexing Bubble, chat. Good old Vexing Bubble synergies. Frog that's needled. Resolves. I can blink Solitude and kill my Ocelot Pride if that's something they want to do. Looks like no, though. Just want a crumb of land. I think we crack Vexing Bubble. And then we cast Unholy Heat targeting Felia. Well, maybe I wanted to kill the frog. I don't think the frog is that big of a threat right now. See what's on top of their deck, I guess. Land. Maybe just hold this Unholy Heat. Do it on the beginning of their combat. If I heat the frog, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're one short of the kitty's blessing. Yeah, I think it's best. Hey, we did it. We drew a land. Librarian Owl. I call it the Wu-Tang Owl. Because I'm never going to remember Wan Shitong ever. I think the dog has got to go. Wan Shitong, who knows 10,000 things. The name of my card is not one of them, though. So I don't think they're gonna attack here. But who knows? Maybe they do. I think I'm happy to block. Trade him. Not have to worry about ephemerate. Although that would have been really bad for me if they had Overlord, I guess. Another land, but they're gonna crack that. Gotta leave Delirium in here. All the lands, a couple of the artifacts. Still got 6 types. I think I hit them first and then attack and hit the frog in case they have Fatal Push. Crow Dash. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. And then we kill the frog afterwards. If they have Fatal Push, that's fine. They have a dog. So I get for attacking the Alslop Pride. So they could blink my Flage, and if they blink my Flage, it's kind of unfortunate. And maybe I wasn't supposed to. Okay, they've been Fatal Push. Maybe I wasn't supposed to attack with the cat. I never really put them on their last card being Felia, though. I guess it makes sense because I killed the other Felia just this last turn. It's pretty good. I don't get to kill the Teferi. A mild inconvenience. Yeah, let's kill Felia. Teferi can stick around for a little bit here. Felia down. Can we stop? Can we stop drawing Felia? I don't appreciate this. Oh my gosh. Well, there's 4th Felia. I think I'm dead, chat. They were doggedly tough and I was not. Scheisse. 2-3. Oh, you making me so mad, dog. Turns Emperor Bones, which means they get to eat my Flage. So sad. Bounce the cutter. I think that's actually worse for them than not bouncing the cutter. Okay, they're not even casting Emperor Bones. All they have to do is, yeah, do that and then return to Solitude. And I could probably never win the game. So I'm going to try to go for this Hasted Flage again. And it's just going to get fumbled. Why, they don't have a white card? Wait a minute. Is that a colossal fumble by my opponent? Not returning a white card? Wait, can I equip Shadow Spear on a Flage? 1, 2... No, it costs 3. Can't quite equip that. I think I've been this. Best draw, I think, is Tear. One short of going Shadow Spear, Hasty Flage, equip it. All right, now they return Solitude. Cat. So I can go Cutter, Escape Flage. Hmm. If I kill Frog, kill Felia. Still have that Bones in hand. I don't think I can win this. I think we are doomed. I think I'm supposed to get rid of this other Flage too, although I get rid of the other Flage and the Emperor Bones this Flage. Not in a good spot. But if I kill the Overlord, I leave them with Felia Frog. I'll be honest, I think no matter what I do, I'm in a bad spot. So I think I'm just gonna kill the Overlord. I don't really know what else to do. I mean, this Overlord's gonna kill me. I think I'm dead no matter what. Yep. So if I just leave them with Overlord, they play Emperor Bones. They use Emperor Bones to rebuy Felia anyways. I could flicker my Flage. Yeah, I don't know. Just losing all around. Not much we could do about it. Yep. I think this was the best case scenario for us. Even that's not good. I have a 4/4 Felia that I also can't kill. Okay, so we can dash Ragavan, Lage, and then Ocelot Pride him. Is this Teferi even worth killing? Probably not either. That's what Lucy was doing when I went to Spike's house too. She would try to wedge herself between me and my laptop when I was laying in bed. Cat. Okay. And then we resolve this like this, and then make another monk token. Of course I did. That's why she was trying to wedge herself next to me, because I kept giving her attention. Winnable, mayhaps? Even the hypoallergenic dogs. They're blessed by the city. And you lose hair and I'm dead. Yeah, poodles do not shed. They're kind of great. I have a doodle myself, and he hasn't shed, and he's great. My other dog definitely sheds. Pour one out for Dexter. Sounds like a good dog, though. Damn, he was a trooper. If I chump with this cat, I can escape a flage and then put the cutter on the flage. We land for that. I think that the Mox Opal gets the job done, yeah. Yeah, he thinks it gets the job done here. So they can crack to fetch shock, adapt, put a flage into play. Archer. Thank you for the 18 months. What's up? Not our opponent's plays, evidently. No offense, opponent. I feel like they went from like an unlosable board state to fumbling this pretty hard. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. I'm gonna be thinking about that one for a minute. They had a lot of lines that they could have done that were much better. Uh, huh. Tan's almost good. Let's get ready to fumble. Am I keeping this hand? Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Hmm. Starting to see what could possibly go wrong already. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to cycle this bobble. Right into the Thoughtseize. Cat. Now I know I'm gonna get Thoughtseized. We played around it by knowing that we were gonna get Thoughtseized. I think they probably just take Mox Opal. But I don't know. My hand's not good. They could take Unholy Heat if they have Felia. They could take Ragavan if they have no removal. They could take Cutter because my entire hand revolves around this Cutter. You versus the world, Ragavan. The world appears to be winning. Alrighty. Pass. Powerful turn. Another bobble. You kept this? Yes, I kept this. So we can go Amber, Opal, Hylia, Cat, Bobble, go to end step. Solitude pitching Felia. Kills that. Yep. Ephemerate. My cat. On the bright side, we do have the Steel Shaper's Gift for Cutter. Steel Shaper's Gift is so clunky with Cutter, though, because if you Steel Shaper's Gift for Cutter, that's first spell and then second spell, and you don't get to trigger the Cutter until the following turn. Very awkward. Opponent loves White Orchid Phantom. Every time I see White Orchid Phantom, they put it on top. Like, this is the best card I've ever seen. Opponent has also entered the red zone. I don't mean attacking either. I mean, they're down on clock. What the fuck? Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's gonna be, oh my, everything's gonna be okay. Now we do a Flage. Could be worse. We're so dead. Returns Felium. I will never click the right mode of wear tear, I swear. Saga Copium? They're totally just not gonna belly a White Orchid Phantom and blow up my Saga. Surely they wouldn't do that, right? Oh, they have Wrath Disguise? Oh. I have a Plains. This is my Plains. My Plains is amazing. I drew it myself. Okay. Let's get out of here. Ah, yeah, that's surgical. Delete this deck list. I agree. I agree. I really don't understand this. I think if you take these out of the deck and put Guided Souls in, it becomes like 10 times better. Yeah, 2-3. Just as Garfield intended. Well, it's alright, chat, because we're playing another artifact deck. But this time, we also have Steel Shaper's Gift. But it's actually good in this deck list, I think. This is a donor deck from Frank. Whom I'm not sure is around, but we'll do it to it anyways. Hammer time. Another one. Not another deck that dies to Wrath Disguise. Oh, but it is. Alrighty, chat. YouTube is deck time this time for Frank's Dono deck, which is Hammer. I know you haven't seen Hammer in a minute, but this deck cannot make a comeback because of Wrath Disguise, sadly, but we're going to try it nonetheless. We got 4 mocks up before Ornithopter for some free, cheap artifacts. Put the hammer on the Ornithopter during combat and fly over for a bajillion. Paradise Mantle, also pretty good with Pure Steel Paladin, since you can move it between multiple creatures and make a bunch of mana with it. You got 4 copies of Esper Sentinel. As an artifact creature, 2 Sigarda's Aid to go with our 4 hammers down here. Got the 1 boost, the 1 Shadow Spear, the 2 to block for Urza Saga. This card from Assassin's Creed Battlefield Improvisation, which is target creature gets +2/+2, and then you attach any number of equipment you control to it. So you can attach Leyline Axe plus Colossus Hammer to it, for example, to one-shot your opponent. We got 4 Stoneforge Mystic, 4 Pure Steel Paladin for tutoring your equipment and equipping it for free. Then we got the 1 Cauldron that you can get off the Stoneforge Mystic as well. You can also just cast Leyline Axe. Sometimes you'll tutor it with Stoneforge Mystic, but if you open Leyline Axe, it enters for free. You can attach something to give it +1/+1 trample and double strike. Metabase wise, we got 3 Inkmoth Nexus for infecting our opponents, 4 Silent Clearing, bunch of planes, and 4 Urza Sagas. Sideboard, we got 2 Sanctifiers for the Scam matchup, of course. Red-black Scam, pretty tough to beat. 4 copies of White Orchid Phantom for Tron or anything that's really just using Eldrazi Temple. March, pretty good against Urza Saga and Amulet shenanigans. Surgical Extraction, for when you need to take 3 of your opponent's steel cutters from them. 2 copies of Illness in the Ranks for energy. 1 Pithy Needle, 1 Vexing Bauble for additional Urza Saga targets. And then Torpor Orb for the black-white matchup. Magic Online just exploded. Like it actually just died. I just wanted to join a league, and it died. Oh, Magic Online. Never change. Has anybody played Mango Cube, by the way, chat? Any Mango Cube enjoyers? Was it good if you played it? I haven't gotten a chance to play Mango Cube yet. I heard the word League. Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, League of Legends explodes. You were gonna do it, but they released All Access, so you've been jamming that instead. Yeah, being able to play with Riddlers on Magic Online for pretty cheap is nice. At least for the next 2 weeks. I'm in. I'm in. This is a turn 2 kill, chat. Not really a turn 2 kill, but if you close your eyes. Different ways to make a Murktide deck, something like that. If we had Leyline Axe, this would be a turn 2. We did not open with a Leyline Axe. Deal 12 on the ground without trample. Give it a little bit of credit. It's 12 in the air. Okay, your turn. Behold, my mighty Thopter. Surely you can never defeat my mighty Thopter. Cast my Mox Opal. Energy players these days. They have no respect. Takes my $150+ card, steals it. I don't know if I want to attack in this Johnny. Late line X. Perfect top deck. I think I pass. Did you basically invent the energy deck? I think the energy deck invented itself. Or whoever designed Modern Horizons 3 invented the energy deck. Pretty much just a block constructed deck. Hey, at least the Mox Opal's not online. Mason. It's like the Dinkelberg effect. Mason Clark. Voice O Victory. Cat. Okay, if I grab a Shadow Spear and I attack them, it's going to be 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Nice. -1. Illness in the ranks. About to go absolutely crazy in this matchup. Oh man, I cannot wait to play an Illness in the ranks against my opponent. It's so funny that's in our deck. I also got some Sanctifiers too. I guess Caldra's kind of good, huh? Board like that. Auto flip to Johnny in the morning. Mm. I mean, there's no way they play around it, right? No shot, no chance they play around it. It's gonna be 1 mana, wipe your board, almost guaranteed. It'll be fine. I mean, we have 4 black sources. That's another problem, is that we have 4 black sources in our actual mana base, and we have to cast this off of Mox Opal or Paradise. And that's it. It is pretty good flavor, right? What's the actual flavor text? I haven't read it. Like, come back, Illness. I was reading your flavor text. I don't think I can keep this. Big old mulligan. 2 Leyline Axe, huh? I mean, this is a turn 2 kill if I draw a land. Guess I could have put back one of the Leyline Axes. If they kill this Ornithopter, I die in real life. We did draw the best possible land, though. If they don't have it, then they do die in real life as well. No blocks. Oh no, they're passing. It's like a Thraben Charm to me. Could be. Maybe we could bait them into them using Thraben Charm on the Urza Saga. But then if they have Flage, my Ornithopter's gonna die regardless. Yeah, they won't have Flage, right? It's a Wear Tear. Okay. Tap out and die. Binzagalv. No. Meltdown. Why? That's pretty funny. I don't know about that. I don't know if we need to play Blood Moon here. How much is this thing smacking for? It's 2, 3, 4 double strike. Top deck hammer. Oh, one time for the one time. Top deck hammer discards Wrath Disguise. Come on, it's hammer time. Hammer time. This is not bad. Double strike trample. Like make this a 3/3 double strike trample. I move both over there, then it eats the Guide of Souls. I want to move both over here. Sorry, I can't share it on this platform. Ask me in person. Double strike, trample, trample. That's a lot of things and stuff. Uh-huh. It was tactical. Throw me. They were 28 months. Dope. Hammer time. Hammer time. Time of the hammer. Oh, man. The time at which the hammer seeketh. All axed up and nowhere to go. I have to imagine I'm dead this combat. Right click attack all. And puts it on the spiral. Block. I don't know what this attack is, but I'm thankful for it. I don't think I can one-shot them anymore. You're right about that. I could draw hammer into hammer, and that would one-shot them. Bummer. Yeah, it was the Stone Forge. They appear to have a lot of hate for us. You know what has saved us? Illness in the ranks. Maybe Sanctifier saves us. Definitely gonna draw hammers this time. Alrighty. Wrong one mana equipment over here. Illness in the ranks. Me take with the raid. Battlefield garbage. Okay. How bad a great stream meet? Hiya. Illness in the ranks. Hammer. Oh god. Hmm. Not looking good, chat. Can I kill this cat? Build your own cat destroying machine. Or they could have flung the cat at me. Silent clearing. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, Ward 1 actually so insane. Not gonna matter, but Ward 1, very good there. I have a good feeling that the next draw is gonna be a Stoneforge Mystic. Honestly, I don't think that matters. Hmm. Alright, back then you need to draw Illness in the ranks. Come on, Illness in the ranks. What did we learn last time, opponent? They're like, surely he does not have another one. Alright, you're right this time. But what if I did? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Leyline Axe. How about we axe you for a concession, because that's the only way we can win this game. A little bit of a rough one. Former best deck in the format, by the way. And now, well, sometimes you don't draw a hammer. The high rolls of this deck are still pretty good, though. You know, if you just open up Leyline Axe and then start on the turn 1 hammer plus an Ornithopter, turn 2 battlefield, GG. Eldrazi drawn. Man, this hand is close to greatness. I'm going to try it. Any 0-drop artifact or even 1-drop artifact. This hand's pretty dang good. Finally, a real man's deck. I just draw the second land. That's the easy way out. My keeps make you so mad. Puts on. I wish I had my sunglasses. Puts on sunglasses. Wait a minute. Do I have my sunglasses? Stay mad forever. You'd think I'd learn because I'd never get there when I keep hands like this. But I'm like, but maybe. Maybe. Do a little bit of gambling. Maybe my opponent doesn't show up. Have we considered that? It's a pretty good consideration. $47. But we got it after 57 hours, or 59 hours, I think it was. Yeah, we did it on the 47th attempt. 99% of Hammer Pilots mulligan just before the greed pays off. So close to diamonds, I'm telling you. What Assassin's Creed is this from, by the way, Chad? Do we know? The fallen had no more need of their weapons, but the living could still make use of them. Was this the one that was like the Viking Assassin's Creed? Yeah, opponent might just not show up, and that would solve all our problems. Yeah, Valhalla. The last Assassin's Creed game I played, chat, was I almost said Assassin's Creed Amonkhet. It was the one that like took place in Egypt. Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Is that right? Oh, they showed up. I think it was Odyssey. So any magic coverage this weekend? Good time to draw a ley line axe, if you ask me personally. I don't know if there's magic coverage this weekend. I don't know what events are going on this weekend. Odyssey was the Greek one. The hell one did I play then? Origins? That sounds right. Think I pass. So I can flash in this Colossus Hammer. Then go Opal Paradise Mantle. Yeah, drawing this Leyline Axe for my first draw step was a huge bummer. Grabs an Abstergo Entertainment. I played Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, and the one for PSP. Well, that's just a real kick a dicko, isn't it? Alright. Okay. I would like to move on. I would like to get some White Orchid Phantom in my life. Get out of here, Cauldra. You too. You're out. The line axe should be pretty good in this matchup. Maybe I cut some Stoneforge Mystics. I don't know if that's right either, though. Hmm. Gotta cut one more card, Chad. I have no idea what to cut. Maybe it is Sigarda's Aid. Sigarda's Aid is pretty good against Karn if we ever get to that point in the game. No respect. I'm telling you. They have no respect. Uh, yeah, right. Obviously, we need one colored source of mana, but I believe in us. I believe in our ability to not die to Inkpot Nexus. Right? We won't die to Inkblot Nexus with 3 double white cards in our hand. Surely. Basically a one-lander. But it's not a one-lander. So you can't make fun of me for keeping a one-lander. Instead, it's just a bad two-lander. We'll kill him with Infect, right? One at a time, because we're never drawing another land. Next 4 draw steps. The other 3 Pure Steel Paladins, the other 2 White Orchid Phantoms. Guaranteed. I'm going to top deck like Ornithopter. Yeah, what's Ugin's Lab going to do to me, huh? That's right. Blades. You know what? That's a Paradise Mantle. And for that, I'm thankful. Maybe I should have played it. Alright, not punished. Ooh. We can go Pierce the Paladin into Paradise Mantle. We really should have cast it. I know we really should have cast it. Oh, I know. I know. But we got rewarded for our greed. Maybe. To the Dismember. Sag. No, we still can't even double White Orchid Phantom next turn. Maybe they just don't have anything impactful here. Map, that's not impactful. It's gonna die to Flesh Raker ever so slowly. We're just giving him a chance. Hmm. I guess I hit this lab. I don't know if it's better to hit the lab or the E-Temple. Have to imagine the lab was better. Let's go get a hammer. We're dead in one hit hammer plus Leyline Axe on White Orchid Phantom. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright, they're gonna devour something. Probably my White Orchid Phantom. Goodbye, White Orchid Phantom. Rest easy, buddy. Are they still dead? Or am I one short? I think I might be one short. That works. Yep. That works. Why, yes, I choose you and you. Why can you hit no after that? Why is that an option? See, I told you that keep it workout, chat. Just had to believe. Just a little bit of belief. That's all I ask for. Yeah, how does double strike work on infect? Does it do double the infect damage? It deals damage to creatures in the form of -1/-1 gouges from poison. Wait, why are they taking actual damage? Oh, you're just saying that they were dead if this were a blink moth. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Oh, good old blink moth. Was this Spike who kept trying to play blink moth in Hammer instead of ink moth? He was like dead set it was the right thing to do. Oh man, this hand's rough. It's a lot of lands. I mean, these two cycle. Does have a White Orchid Phantom. It's probably not good enough. It's not a one lander. Can't keep it. But his hand's the sauce. I don't know if this involves Leyline X though. I was right. I was in Scales, not Hammer. That checks out. Esper Sentinel, kind of based. What a good card. I did 4 damage to them and drew me a card and made them discard a card. Well, that's the best Esper Sentinel I've ever seen. One top, 0 bottom. I need him to tap out for like Karn or something, then we draw land. Eldrazi spell. No, we hate Eldrazi spell here. That's the Flesh Raker, that's fine. Land me dealer. They're down 2 removal spells. Unfortunate. I guess we're gonna abyss them now. Get to kill 1 creature per turn, probably. I guess we can still draw 2 lands and battlefield improv. That almost works. I guess they blocked through the thought knots here. Nope. Maybe it was better to not animate the Ink Moth and just attack with the Ornithopter, because then they have to block with the Thought Knots here if I represent instant speed equipment. They draw a card off of it, probably. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They can cast Sire of the Seven Deaths. They can cast Devourer of Destiny. All is dust. Yeah, pretty unlikely that the 1 poison matters, but who knows. Devour. I'm supposed to hold this. And that was a actual reason to attack with Ink Moth, right? Well, not really, but might as well. Ornithopter being Abyss here is pretty nice. It'd be better if it was killing them, but I'll take Abyss. Not playing Pure Steel Paladin because they could have another Devourer or something that exiles colored permanents like an Ugin. Also, if I move the equipment over to the other Ornithopter, the first Ornithopter dies. So I don't want to do either of those things. I think it's more likely they have another Devourer or a Kozilek's command than they do with Thought Knots here. I made Hammerfall out of favor, which is kind of bad. I don't know. It's got some really anemic draws. Very weak to Solitude also. Solitude Ephemeral is kind of the bane of this deck's existence. It didn't help when Flage got printed and Wrath Disguise got printed. Yeah, it was also brutalized by the One Ring. Hasn't really gotten any help besides Assassin's Creed. I had a really hard time with Solitude Ephemeral beforehand anyways. That 4-color Omnat deck that was playing Ring just dumpstered it. That's inconvenient. Yep. That's really, really bad for me. Oh no. Need that battlefield improv. Improv me. Shame. Damn, he's good. This works, right? Should work. I hope it works. Yep. Wait. What? It's bugged? Creatures can't be attached? Wait. Cannot be equipped. It loses the ability. And equipment that's also a creature can't equip a creature. And equipment loses the subtype equipment. Can't equip a creature. And equipment can't equip itself. And equipment that equips an illegal or non-existent permanent becomes unattached from the permanent but remains on the battlefield. This is a state-based action. Who the fuck has ever run into this interaction? How am I supposed to know that? Nobody in the world knew that before this very moment. It's a common interaction, really. Okay, chat, if none of you... Oh, if all of you knew that, chat, how come nobody said anything? Huh? Huh? Funnier to keep it a secret? I have no idea. I'll be honest. I've never had that ruling come up ever. No backseating allowed. Who said no backseating allowed? Backseat me, please! Fuck! My opponent said that they were furiously Reddit researching that one rules interaction. Got him on a 9-turn clock. Little do they know, I drew another battlefield improv. You're lucky. You're so lucky. It maddens me how lucky you are, opponent. That's pathetic. Okay. How is that pathetic? I had to make him sweat. You don't understand. Somebody has to do it. Man. Who the... Pathetic behavior. Coming from my Twitch chatter, I think not. Eh, so sad. Gotta join the millionaire club at this rate. Who wants to be a millionaire, chat? Oh, man. Well, today I learned don't try to equip an equipment that is a creature onto a creature. Does not work. Apparently, we win that game if we wait a turn, but who the hell knows that interaction? I think that was only relevant if you ever played with the Oni blade. And in that specific circumstance there. Every day we get a little bit smarter, I think. At least that's what they tell me. But every day I feel like I get a little bit dumber. So, I don't know. Something's not adding up here. A chat full of knowers. Everybody's a critic, huh? Every day we do straight further from the light, because, like, what the fuck? That's true. I do spend a few hours of my day every single day reading Twitch chat. That can't be healthy, right? Hello. Good luck, have fun. Smile. Please don't play a card against me, smile. They said, good luck, have fun, stud. Now, this is an opponent I like. Now, this is a classy opponent, not furiously Googling Reddit to see if their one very hyper-specific niche rules interaction works the way they want it to, but instead just playing the good old brain-dead prowess. It's been like, sup, stud. My goat. Love the content. Can I kill them? I don't think so. Can they beat this Esper Sentinel? Probably not. Tron is a big brain devil confirmed. The fuck do I do? Could be a devil though. So I can either hammer. I guess I can't even do that either. All right, it's been decided. Stoneforge Mystic. The math mats. They might be dead. Keyword might. Why wouldn't you play hammer, opal, paladin turn 2? Because I think I can just set up the one-shot him here and not expose my paladin. I guess I can move the hammer over, back over to the paladin. Pretty sure they're just dead regardless. I have to figure out how they're dead. If I play Paladin, I could play Mantle, draw a card, Opal, Hammer, Gift, second Hammer. Probably does it. So I have 5 mana, 6 mana. Well, realistically 5 mana, so I think that's exactly 5 mana. I don't know. Sounds right to me. I hope it's right. I was gonna just equip here also, right? Draws another hammer anyways. Doubly, triply Giga Chad hammer. Sanctifier. I think illness in the wait. How does this work against Cutter? It makes the token and then equips it in one resolution, right? So I'm pretty sure Steel Cutter tokens get around illness in the ranks. Is that right, chat? I don't know how my rules interactions work anymore, apparently, so I have to ask chat for everything, you know? It's a 1/1 token that has a cutter attached. So it'd be a 1/1. It'd be a 0/0 that's a 1/1. Alright, I still got it. I still know my rules interactions sometimes. Yeah, I must be desperate to come to Twitch chat. Nah, Twitch chat's way smarter than me. Collectively. They know these obscure Reddit rulings and I don't. Now Riftbound rules. Yo, gentlemen, thank you for the prime to 4 months. Thank you. Thank you, Smile. S percentile seems kind of bad. I know I'm not a knower, but I'm glad my Twitch chat's full of knowers. Once you make the pro tour, shouldn't you really read the rules book? How long is the rules book? That's another thing I don't actually know. Man, if it's real planes, it's hands keepable. We're gonna get greedier. We've got to get greedier. $200-ish pages long. It's actually not that bad. I'm sure a lot of it does not matter though. Pro Tour Kamigawa Tiny Leaders is coming any day now. Don't worry, I won't qualify for that one. Riftbound's is 70 pages. Are you trying to become like a Riftbound judge? Yeah, for your locals. That makes sense. One hammer, please. How are you here and also streaming a Riftbound tournament? Wait a minute, Zan's streaming a Riftbound tournament? Riftbound locals at Merlin Games. Holy schmoly. Go pull a 6K RE. Does that do anything for me? Probably not. I think I need to draw exactly Shadow Spear. No pressure. Best I can do is an Ornithopter, which I can't play unless I crack this bauble. I don't know if cracking the bauble is even worth it at this point. Maybe because it's a flying blocker. You know, I guess I move this over and then I attack. Actually, I don't think that does anything for me either. I just need to survive. I believe in us. We can survive. Survive, live, flourish. We're so dead. Come on. Come on, please. Have a little faith in your boy. Unholy Heat's the Ornithopter. I told you this Ornithopter was going to be good. I'm pretty proud of myself that I remembered about the vaccine bobble. FOV exiling mutagenic growth. Stream ends 2 days ago if that happens. Oh no. Three, 6. Okay. I'll block. I'm dead. Yeah, it was a Karn plus. I can't believe we died. Who am I kidding? Of course, I believe we died. That's Hammer Deck, ain't it, chat? Oh my god. I mean, I could play a turn 1 Saga. Whatever. Cast Meltdown, I don't care. And my, and my misery. I went X4 5 times with Hammer a couple weeks ago. We could draw a card. She. I don't think I'd do this. Pretty sure just make a construct and then get another hammer and then kill them if I can. Tap out for a 2-drop. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Really big guy. Dude, that no button is so devious. I can't believe it makes you choose the equipment and then it puts the no button where the OK button was. And it moves the OK button over. Holy. Whoever programmed that card, 1,000 years in the dungeon. Waiter, oh waiter, another serving of dingo suffering, please. Shark moth. This matchup used to be miserable for Hammer. Was his actual Yogg? Oh, it's Samwise. In the oubliette of despair. I agree. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, I got Nerds Saga in a Dream. Our matchup's good for Hammer. Apparently Tron. Not from what I saw, though. I got 2 of the namesake. How can we mulligan? Goose. Okay, almost there. 1 creature, please. What do you think is better in the meta, Zoo or Goryo's? Well, Goryo's was very highly represented. That's going to be an issue. Oh, or is it? Wait, 1, 2. Animate attack. Okay. Goryo's is very highly represented at the last Modern 20K in Tacoma. And Goryo's also had a 0% conversion rate to day 2. So, with that being said, I think Goryo's is still the better deck. But I don't know if it's by much. Got a cord. Le Cordon Bleu. Does anybody know how the NRG MTGO registration works? Apparently, you register on the NRG website, which I'll link to you right now. And then you get a token on Magic Online, then use that token on Magic Online. I think. I don't really know. We had a chance to deal 20 poison. Please let us do 20 poison. Well, this gives trample, right? So we could still do that. On an attack with nothing. think for good measure, let's spear up. I think Quantum Riddler will tank. Bad take. You think I'm a financial advisor? No. Jogmas. No. Absolutely hate to see it. I wonder how the game changed if I actually put it on the construct. Probably. Pretty significantly. Why do we not do it on the construct? Because chat said deal them 20 poison. Chat was like, no, 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 no. Deal him 20 poison. I was like, yes, chat. Yes, mistress chat. Whatever you say. It's all chat's fault. And not mine, of course. That's a given, though. Of course. They are my chat, after all. I am here to serve chat. This color's embarrassing. Just one force of vigor. Don't even need a sub goal. 6-card hand. Sagardizade. Ornithopter. Dies. They don't have force of vigor. Well, alright. You are my Twitch chat, and you are knowers. So, I'm gonna keep this assuming they have no force of vigor. And if that's inaccurate, well, please no artifact enchantment destruction. Is that a city of brass? Crack the silent clearing, draw a silent clearing. It's like I skipped my turn, if you think about it. Punished for not playing it out turn 1. I can't play it out on turn 1. I'd have to go hammer, Ornithopter, Opal, Sagardizade. What do you mean punished? What do you mean? There was nothing. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna die. I just don't understand what that means. It's just not possible for me to put a hammer on the Ornithopter on turn 1. I'm getting goosed. Okay, now we can try to win the game, though. So we can march this goose and then untap and kill them, or at least try. And then get boo-fooed by an abrupt decay. Right, I thought we had another artifact. Deck seems pretty bad. The natural progression of things. Oh, we couldn't kill him? Deck's terrible. Okay, well, that didn't work super well, huh? I was hoping to draw a hammer. That's a shame. Do we think that I needle? They cracked this. I name, I don't know, Viscerus here. Is cat an activated ability? Can I name cat? Is that better? I think cat's an activated ability. Trying to remember. I think so. Okay. Cauldron Familiar. Every silent clearing yields a new silent clearing. I have demonstrated the loop. Yeah, they've been Cauldron Familiar. My hand is not good. They took Cauldra. So embarrassing. Oh, the thing. The thing, Chad, the thing. Okay, you have nothing. You will lose. It's all here, black and white, clear as crystal. You have nothing. You will die to this. Like, seriously, please die to this. Masters. Bowmaster. Well, good news. They're dead to battlefield. Kind of thought they just had an abrupt decay in their hand. They could still have an abrupt decay in their hand. Yeah, but Ornithopter wasn't lethal. That was lethal. It's a lot of lands. Cracks the peatland. Dead to battlefield improvisation. Whatever the hell that card's called. One time for the one time. Rip it off the top like a freaking buster. Then get fatal pushed. Punished. Okay. I think we have just played this game absolutely flawlessly, in my opinion. Really nothing we could have done to change the outcome of this game in the slightest. Really just absolutely, it's just unlucky. Is that what Ginger says? Unlucky, really. Optimal play, no notes. Agreed. Have you seen the bird? The owl? Beside you. He always means it though. That's because he is always unlucky. Yo, Battlefield improv. Non-cohesive. They give it a tier 1 in 36 months. I mean, I think this is better, right? Because it just actually one-shots them. Ow. I don't know what this is for. Oh, it's a pylon. Oh, I thought this was a corticolic. Well, that's crazy. We must construct additional pylons. An actual pylon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Uh-oh. Chat, we're in danger. Can't this card buy back Baseju? Target historic artifacts, legendaries, and sagas. This card can buy back Baseju? Holy fuck, how can I ever beat that? Funny story. Actually, I think I already told you. Sacrifice another creature or artifact, surveil one. Can it buy back Baseju? I don't know, I think so. Given the fact that what's his face can exile Baseju to its ability. That one combo deck that Josh really loves. Kendrick Lamar? Kenrith? I think it's Kendrick. I saw it on the second page of Goldfish. The hell is that card called? Cathis. Cathis was the word I was looking for. Not quite Kendrick. Haywire might. Yeah, we are dead, aren't we? Yeah, Cathis combo exiles Baseju. Does it say legendary? How does this card phrased or worded? Wait, it just says legendary. It doesn't say historic. Yeah, I don't know. Is Baseju historic? Any knowers in chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just dead. Look for the gatherer wording. The answer is yes. Alrighty. Well, Hammer was a time. One of the times of all time. It was pretty funny though that we came up to that rules interaction with the improvised whatever and the creature hammer. No idea. I hope you learned something new today, chat, because I certainly did. But with that being said, I think that's gonna do it for me. Plans for this week or weekend. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. challenge on the Magic Online channel. Saturday, little limited stream. Little 7 in the morning, Edge of Eternity's draft stream. I don't know. Is this a draft? This is probably a sealed. I think this is a sealed. Maybe a little limited RC Super Qualifier on Saturday morning. Maybe a little Energy Series MTGO Showdown on Sunday. Eh? But for now, that's going to do it for me, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. I'm going to go get some food. See you tomorrow, chat. If you can get up. See about that. Wait for somebody to raid chat. Have a good one. Good night. See you tomorrow for the challenge. The challenge. Everybody's a critic.